Hi, chat. How's it going? What's up? I have to set everything up. One moment. Alright, there's that. Let me ping my Discord real quick.
그대
What are you
드디어
talking about?
목적지를 찾은 것이오.
What? There we go. Oh, is my mouse moves when I'm doing stuff on here? That's funny. I'm in another tab right now. There we go. We're good. Cool. Hi, chat. More Ishmael. Let's go. Yes. There's still no new banners, right? Darn. I want to save up for the next banner, but I also want to spend it at the same time. But yeah, we're playing more Limbus. Last time we played Limbus, it was an Overwatch stream as well, because I wanted to play Overwatch originally, and then I realized that playing Overwatch on stream would kill my channel, so we switched to Limbus for an hour, and we fought the government a little bit. So that's what we're going to continue doing, I guess. So let's go. HP bullets, oh no. Yo, how's it going? Also, wait, we got tickets. I want to double check. Were those tickets the level up? They were. Okay, so we should level up Gregor, right? Gregor and Ishmael, right? I'm gonna level up Gregor a bit. We'll do half and half, Gregor and Ishmael, right? I've got 12 of them. Yeah. So we're gonna have 3 level 25s. This is huge. And people were saying Zvi Ishmael is like good, right? Caught 2 kilogram fish while fishing. Is this in real life or in a fishing game? Because I have multiple chatters that play fishing games. Alright. Alright, oh my god, nice. Yeah, you did say you were doing fishing. Alright. So we've got 3 level 25s and 2 level 13s on our team, which is pretty good, I would say.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Since it's 5 Ishmael, it's 2 times better because of Ishmael. True. You know, I haven't gone fishing in like a really long time. I want to go fishing. I don't like eating fish, so I don't like fishing that much, but like the act of fishing is like therapeutic and awesome. Have you tried any of the farming modes yet, like Mirror Dungeon? I haven't, no. I forgot about those. Wait, no. Do this, do this, do this, do this, and yeah.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
You unlock them when you beat Canto II? Oh, nice. Okay, maybe I will try them then. Alright, we're already doing a lot better. Fire. Cool. Dang, poor Dom. By the way, how's the volume? Is the volume good? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit actually, because it does get loud here. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's dominating, so I've got to do that, don't I? Dang. Cool. Yeah, I kind of turned it down. I'll turn it down like that much. There we go. It doesn't really affect it that much when it gets actually loud, which is kind of bad, but... Okay. Oh yeah, what was all this? I forgot what these were. Oh, these are passives, aren't they? I think so. I think when your streams, yeah. Fire. Huge.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Defensive skill uses more fuel, yeah. I was also told that having lower fuel, he does more damage, so you've got to do it only when he's out of fuel, right? Was that false information? Oh wow, he has 5 though. Overheated fuel. Wait. Consuming District 12 fuel in overheated fuel state consumes overheated fuel instead. Consuming overheated fuel counts as consuming District 12 fuel. At over 50 stock or over 50 stack, become District 12 fuel. Fuel consumed 95. Okay, so overheated fuel, yeah. Okay, so we'll use him one more time and then guard. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna guard with Ishmael, just because I think that like improves your tankiness and kind of, I forget what it does exactly, but it's good. It does good effects when you guard. That's all I need to know. Yeah.
제대로 찝었군.
Okay, now we do it. Maybe not. Oh. Okay, guard with you. Now you have this. I want to read this again. Defensive stance. This effect does not compound during potency. Stacking extends its duration. Reduced by 1 at end of turn. So we have 1 stack right now. Okay. Max value 2. Okay. The following effects. Fix this unit's speed to its minimum value. Gain 5 defense, level up. Each of this unit's slot gain plus 10. This unit's number of slots. Aggro. Oh, gain plus aggro? Okay. So yeah, that makes her the tank. That's like a taunt ability, which is good. I think I literally said like the only time like a guard is really good is with like a taunt ability, and this seems to be the taunt ability. I said that in like my first Limbus stream. Might be one of the only Limbus players to read statuses, dang. Okay. I'm bad at strategy games, but like when I play strategy games, I like to like understand things. So it makes me better. Aggro's taunt, yeah. However, my name is the one butterfly man. How's it going? That one butterfly man. Welcome to chat. Oh god, I need to like calculate moves and stuff. Cool.
제대로 찝었군.
Forget how much fuel that has to go to so I might want to use it a few times. Oh, okay. How much? Oh, no, we're good. We got 85. There we go. Oh yeah, there's literally one guy left. Okay. K-Corp Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. Hold on, Chad. I think my cat's at my door. One moment. Alright, I'm back.
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
Send the damn cat pics and pets. I have one at least. And the emotes are my cat. I joined the Discord being promised cat pics. I may have actually forgotten to do that. I will do that more. I need to actually take pictures. If you scroll up, you can see the first post is a picture of my cat.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
Dang.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Her sheath? Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshi to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP.
I'm committing to this voice, I think.
기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
Cannon Dante voice.
전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then...
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
Oh. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Oh? Who is this? Sort of forgetting Dante that they fail your voice. That's awesome.
추가 보스 나오는
All
거 아니야?
Might. Oh my god. A figure approached us with a terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Virgilus was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
Is this an arbiter? I hope it's not an arbiter. I don't know how common arbiters are. I just know that the big government sends them when problems happen. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가? 목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네. 다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서
It's not an arbiter,
길게는
alright.
시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리트.
Siegfried?
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Oh, he's a fixer. Don Quixote, what's wrong? that man, him, the man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer. I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
더럽게 강하군.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
Man, we don't even get combat. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilus watched the carnage with a pleased expression. My God.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지.
I'm glad I'm not seen as one of the problems. I guess because I haven't really fought anyone, so I'm just chilling here with Virgilus.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을 때가 있었습니다.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. Dang. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. I think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. Or to think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
When in Don Quixote's parry's attack, and use her world-destroying Bankai. True. Dante used to be cool. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they knew they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to Vane's as he witnessed the disturbance, if not Don Quixote, I feel like at least one of us would have intervened. Sorry, it's really difficult. I should like wait until it like is fully there, because it's really difficult to like read things when it's like moving backwards at the same time. Truth be told, I didn't do anything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgilus isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best after all, Virgilus.
이것 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
Oh yeah, he can't understand me at all. I keep forgetting that.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Shouldn't we like move them out of here? All right. Just story, no combat. Cool. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. It always looks like Dante's head is on fire for some reason. I don't know why. It does, doesn't it? The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가
Oh, they're just cool
힘들었는데
with this?
둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고.
You'd think like if the people that you just like had to kill got back up, you'd be a little bit panicked or like a little bit like, oh, we need to like stop that from happening, but they're fine. Dante's head is kind of on fire. I need to look at it. I haven't like actually like taken that detail into my brain, so I need to see it to confirm.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
Oh yeah, it is. True. Yeah, I don't know why my brain didn't like register that. I just saw a clock. I don't know what happened between those two, but Virgilus is a bit hostile here, isn't he?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에
Sorry if you can hear the
베르기우스
chair that I'm using
해결사만의
moving around.
독립성을
It's like a
주고
very
있어요.
like creaky and old chair.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요. 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
When I first started playing, I thought fixers were like plumbers. Dang. Oh yeah, I did get the term fixer from a video that I watched, so that makes sense. Yeah, they don't really explain it that well.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
They're not plumbers, yeah.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
숨 좀 쉬어 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
They seem awfully okay with the people that caused the code purple getting back up after they kill them. This feels like okay, situation resolved. You got your death sentence even if you get back up.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
All right. Like, I figured we would have had to, like, follow the corpse removal or something and, like, revive them later. But, like, no, we just revived them on the spot and everyone is okay with it. He's literally all might. True. Frank clowned me for that for a week. I think about the scene when I asked her about what she made the most deadpan expression I've ever seen. Dang. I didn't read that. I read chat and then continued as if I had just read that. Although there was a small delay, we did get a travel permit at the end. Virgilus returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Dang. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 아, 관리자 나리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥제 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Oh.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Oh, nice. Following Faust's pained reply, the vehicle doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래
Ah,
걸린 거야?
hey.
이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. I still don't know how to pronounce your names. I'm bad at pronouncing names, aren't I? Effie and Suede. Yes. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
...
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
Yes. My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
쏘드. 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
Sent a friend request in Limbus. I will check out all of the requests whenever I get a chance to. Yeah, I usually just accept all of them because the main thing that friends are for is literally just like doing the whole like what's it called, the like loan system for IDs.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two. Dante would 100% cry every day if he would, dang. Or if he could.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
At least at this point in time. Oh, does he get like cooler and more badass at the end?
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
You see the cockroach on Gregor's shoulder in and out of Battle Sprite? Oh wow, I didn't notice that.
두 분 다 어떤
is
음식을
that-
드셔왔던 거죠?
That looks like a strand of hair, actually. Wait. What?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
Sometimes Dante is cool, but it only lasts for like a second, and then they're back to being an uncool loser again. That's great, actually. I prefer that version of Dante.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bows. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척지는 건 아니지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시
Yeah,
얼굴 봤어?
that's crazy.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
On your head, possibly an embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. Wow. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad she knew. She's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을.
Yeah, they must be really stupid. Shouldn't they? Yeah, that's crazy.
설마 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요.
He does that a lot.
이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
Doesn't this happen literally every time when somebody wants to meet him and then he like leaves before they get here? Literally every canto, I believe.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
And what's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
One Piece. What? All right. More story. No fighting. All right. Let's go. A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilus awaited us on the bus. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
So wait, how did they get here? Is there like a separate bus checkout area?
카론,
She seems to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgilus had put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Virgilus slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Oh, one moment, chat. I need to get rid of somebody. There we go. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
You know this already. You know about this. You have seen this happen multiple times.
아니, 틀렸지.
Oh. My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been impossible for me to miss a moment, and yet... Oh. When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgilus's shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Don Quixote's pain grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
Don't spoil and trying to shop when she gets excited. I used to get bothered by it, but she grew on me over time. Yeah, no, she's great. I'm starting to dislike him, honestly. I'm on her side now.
아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Within a Project Moon world, I would be again. Dang.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은
지치는군.
Virgilus kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then, gripping her fall by the collar,
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
It's 2075, true. Virgilus's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote gave back a nod without another word. Virgil's kind of in a bad position, to be honest. It's not something I would consider a spoiler, but it's not really leading a bunch of uncoordinated sinners because he wants to. That's fair. But also, he's kind of mean.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what I was sad about. Or what it was about. I don't know why I read what I was sad about. I was like, what?
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다.
Unsold, she could ruin the rep of this company. We don't really have much reputation to begin with, but
회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
dang. What kind of do you'll see later? Oh, okay, all right.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
시크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 주고 싶냐? 알았다고.
Sure, the reputation is under maybe 6 feet under by now. Never see good things the sinners can do. ICCB, what? All right. Story and combat. Finally. Let's go. Level 22? It keeps going up. You know, wait, maybe I should try one of the mirror dungeons they were called. Mirror dungeons. Wait, that's huge. Season 5's mirror dungeon is called Mirror of the Dreaming. Selecting the door or the enter button to begin your mirror dungeon, or select the door or the enter button to begin your mirror dungeon run. Mirror dungeons aren't exactly short. Oh. Every week you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional mirror dungeon rewards. They're gauntlets. Ah, mirror dungeon. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming your reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 or more weekly bonuses at once and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more Enkafall and efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than using them all at once. You can view your currently deployed sinners here. You can view a list of theme packs that appear in the mirror dungeon. Selected theme packs theme pack records will be collected here. All right. That's how you get your weekly lunacy, though. Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, I am definitely a little bit behind in terms of level for all of my sinners. So I think I should probably do like at least 1, right? Select identities to run this dungeon with. In Mirror Dungeon Normal, all identities levels will be fixed to 50. In Mirror Dungeon Hard, your turn identity levels will be reflected instead, max level 50. Upon entering Mirror Dungeon, you can spend the rest bonus of your identities in your team to select special effects from Grace of the Dreaming Star. What? There's so many words. There's so many words. Why? Oh my god. Okay. Rest bonus. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Graces of Stars. Remaining rest bonuses can be, or after selecting Graces of Stars, can be converted to costs. Okay. Starting ego gift choices, so you can choose ego gifts. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much information. Theme pack difficulty. Once you enter the hard difficulty, it cannot be changed again. In hard theme packs, you will be able to choose 4 instead of 3 ego gifts upon clearing the floor boss. Although also some ego gifts are exclusively hard difficulty. Okay. Here, then just kind of try to get try it when you've got better characters and an idea how your team and stuff works. So hard difficulty isn't unlocked until you after you beat Canto 6. Okay. Information blast. Yeah, there is so much information. That's the reason I was like really bad at the beginning. I haven't died yet actually, so I'm not like really bad, but I was not as good when I first started because they just threw so much info at me. I recommend consuming all 3 weekly bonuses per week though, since it's free lunacy. Doesn't it cost Anka Fallen though? This is just combat. Shops, yeah, shops are self-explanatory. Encounter reward card, yeah. This is just a roguelike. 18 per week, oh my god. You do the achievements for the mirror dungeon here. Achievements, rewards. Parallel superposition mode. Engage the parallel superposition mode to extend the mirror dungeon up to 10 floors. Okay, so that's just extended mode. You can choose at any time to engage the parallel superposition mode at the entrance. Okay. Sinners. We're good. Rest bonus 120. Parallel is the hard one, yeah. Limbus was originally a roguelike. Oh? Mirror Dungeon of the Dreaming. No. Okay. So this is all just like the what's inside this ego gifts, yeah. Remember to only use weekly bonuses when you finish at floor 5 or it's a waste. Okay. Let's enter. Let's go. Okay, so we want Gregor. What? Oh, this is the edit. Yeah, okay. Check friend requests. I requested a while back too, I think. Oh, I'll do that first then, yeah. It's window. No, it's this. Friends. Yeah, I'll just accept everyone. Sure. Inbox. Confirm. Inbox. Confirm. Inbox. Wait. Hold on. I'm stupid. Accept. I'm stupid. There we go. My game just lagged. Okay, we're good. Cool. More friends. Can I friend you? Sure. Yeah, I'll accept that too. Why not? I'm accepting all friends. I hope there's no other function than the lending sinners. This from me sending a friend request from 2 streams ago. Dang. How do I show the thing? There it is. That's the friend code. There's no other function than lending sinners. I see. I will accept any others. That's extract. No, wait. Mirror dungeons, yeah. Don't have codes in game friends yet. Oh yeah, that's the code, yeah. Yeah, I will accept them probably either at the end of the stream or at a later time because I forgot, but resume. Oh yeah, we need to spend rest bonuses. So rest, oh god, no. Okay. Starting cost plus 150. Theme pack selection plus 1. Ego shop selection plus 1. 1 free normal refresh for shops. Okay. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. What is all? There's so much stuff. So this is probably good, right? Just extra rewards, I think. Yo, welcome to chat as well. How's it going? So that's extra rewards for 10. So I'll get that. Why not? Yeah. These are the more expensive ones. Theme pack selection plus 1. Starting ego gift choice 1 plus 1. Upon entry, gain 1 tier 3 ego gift of your choice for your selected keyword category. There's so many things that I don't know. Start beginning isn't bad. Yeah, it seems like the beginner, like you're a beginner, choose this one. 1 free keyword refresh for shops. Upon entering floor 1, gain 1 random tier 1 ego gift. That's probably good. Early ego gift. Max speed plus 2. Gain 1 clash power up, 1 damage up, and 1 protection. That's also pretty good. That's probably good for combat. Should I not be spending all of these? Is there anything that I should be saving this for? Starting cost plus 400. What is the starting cost again? Oh god. I'd spend them all. Okay. Encounter reward cost plus 20%. Wait, encounter reward cost? Gives you some cost if you keep some, but there's no real point in keeping it. Is cost good? I'm guessing it's good, probably, because this is an upgrade. You can't save, sadly. Oh. Let's get this one, I guess. We got 10 left, so we can just get this. When moving to the next floor, increase current cost balance by 10%, max 100. Increase ego gift sale price by 50 once per shop. Sure. Let's go. Oh, cost. Cost is like an in-game currency. Oh, you spend cost. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, ego gift. Burn, probably, right? I probably need burn. Burn build. Helterfly's dream. Oh. You'll find out in your dungeon, but cost is what you buy to get ego gifts. Oh, okay. Do you have burn units other than Fire Fist? No, but that's... I guess I also have, is it Tremor, right? When applying burn, potency, or unique burn to an enemy with burn or unique burn, randomly inflict a total of 3 burn potency between all enemies. That would be pretty good for Gregor, right? Because if I just attack the same guy in a row with Gregor, then it'll spread the burn. Might be good to go for blunt because your team is somewhat widespread. True, I do have blunt damage too. You should do Tremor since that is the most units you have. Okay, yeah, true. That does make sense. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 Tremor. Yo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I should read these better. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 Tremor potency next turn. So what? I still don't understand the effects. Tremor does stagger, right? Tremor staggers the enemies. So that's really good, isn't it? Skill Affinity has Wrath, inflict 2 Tremor potency instead. Tremor does stagger stuff? Okay. Turn end, inflict 2 bind to enemies for abnormalities to their parts with plus 10 Tremor potency. If the target has plus 20 Tremor potency, apply 2 bind and 1 paralysis instead. Effects apply to only 1-2 deployed entities. Skills that apply, including on self, tremor potency or count, gain offense level +2. If the main target has tremor, it is staggered. Well, and is staggered, deal plus damage with the skill. Okay, so basically... Oh, wait, I can only select one. I don't know then. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 tremor potency next turn. This one seems like it does a lot. Yeah, deal more damage if the target is staggered. When attacking an enemy with a skill that applies tremor potency or count, deal more damage with... I think this one. Yeah, whatever you pick doesn't matter too much since we get more egos later. True. Last one does a lot, but it's limited to 2 sinners. Ah! And these are limited to all of them, I'm guessing. Then this one might also be good, because you can apply other effects as well. So, like, I have a team that does a lot of tremor, but it will also apply other effects on top of that. Inflict 2 bind on enemies for abnormalities of their parts with +10 tremor potency. Tremor potency is weakness to that, right? Or no, tremor potency is how much we've applied. So that's good. That one's good. I'm going with that one. That's what we're doing. I shouldn't think too hard about this. I'm thinking way too hard about everything. Let's go. Select a pack and pull down. Okay. Shoes. That's burn. So burn and tremor are the ones that I should be going for, right? Tremor potency is about the amount of HP the stagger thresholds will be raised by when causing a tremor burst, which... Ignore the witch? What? You can start stressing in the store. Ah. I think we go with this one, the Forgotten, because it has... that one also has those, but that one's more intriguing. So we're getting that one. Okay. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or inflicting Tremor Potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 Tremor Potency between all enemies or abnormality parts. That's good. I'll take it. Some more Tremor stuff. Okay. So this is just full on, like, Slay the Spire now. This is actually... Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna really like this. Oh, no. Okay. This is actually just full on, it's a roguelike. Do the question marks, let me progress the mirror quicker. Okay. I was planning on doing that anyway. A ring cries out in the ashen wilderness. From the distance, an undulating wall of fog rises. Its shape resembles a human, yet it could be a spirit or a ghost taken form. Its mouth, agape as if crying in despair, is completely dark. Walk into the mist. Wrath and Lust advantage check. Pass to gain a burn ego gift. We could get a burn ego gift. Look the mist in the eye. Let's do this. Wrath and Lust advantage. She should go fourth. Five to 13. This one's probably better, right? Let's go. go. Let's go. Huge. We carefully walked into the dense fog. Eerie howls surround us. It was no longer possible to tell which way was forward. All we could do was keep walking. The fog cleared at one point, and a trinket of endless ashen flow awaited us. We then realized it wasn't fog we walked through. Oh. You gift ashes to ashes earned.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Let's go. Okay. If all enemies or abnormality parts have burn or unique burn, inflict 2 burn potency on all enemies. Or all abnormality parts. So that isn't going to be super useful, but hey, if we damage everyone with Gregor, then we'll be good. That one. The Forgotten. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. Okay, we already know this, don't we? Yeah. We can have the backup team. I haven't used it yet. What is this trigger that I dealt with? I thought they were engaging with knights. I may have forgotten to change... Or do I need to change the title? We are in Canto 3 technically, just not right now. I should change the title. Thank you for pointing that out, actually. That's enough Canto 3. I'm gonna change it though still. I'll just say first mirror dungeon run. There we go. Let me change it in YouTube as well. There we go. Cool. In chain battles, the indicator shows the number of waves, shows the total number of enemies, and the number of... Hold on, what? The indicator that shows the number of waves shows the total number of enemies and the number of defeated enemies instead. My god. Okay. Cool. I can have everyone. Alright. Sick. Sure. They're backups. Click the top left to change them. What? Let's go.
목적지는 호기만소.
When you play in the battle. Ah, I see. Yeah, or... Wait. I'll figure it out. We want that one. Oh yeah, we've got other like skills now because we have Otis now. That's fun. Favored, dominating, favored. Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
걸려라.
Luna. I've played Lobotomy Corp, not Luna though. I do want to play that eventually. Yeah, I might, once I get paid next, I might buy Library of Ruina and then play that like around the same, like on like alternating like streams, I guess. Because I do definitely want to play that, because I think that's a continuation of Angela's story, right? Oh, this guy, Firefist Gregor. I got Firefist Gregor, no, wait, what is this one called? This one, and then Zai Ishmael. Kind of crazy. All right. This. Okay, yeah, just all on the top row.
악인들을 해치우세나.
You can click on them. Click on the what?
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Yeah, obviously not now. Yeah. Turn 3. Click on the sinners.
패장 후에 마주하지.
What? Lore's enough. I mean, Lore's literally like 20 plus hours and an entire PDF of over 1,000 pages. My God. I still don't know why you told me to click on them, but okay. That's good. We don't have any like synergies with Otis, I'm noticing. We should probably get more synergies. See the names and skills and stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah. There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
위험인물 해제.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
So yeah, it seems Tremor Burst is pretty good. What do we want to do? We've got a lot of orange, so I can go orange, right? Yeah. There we go.
신병.
I don't really need to do anything. He's dead. Yeah. Is this gonna be my loading screen like forever now? Just Don being threatened. Is this? I'm guessing this is the weaknesses, or is this the enemy damage types? I'm gonna go with this in case it's the weaknesses. Didn't realize Spinner Workshop was from Canto IV until I beat it. Oh! Oh yeah, each thing probably has like lore related to a different place. That makes sense. So I'm gonna not deploy you and deploy you and no wait. There we go. Wait, where are you a backup? Oh, because you're selected. Wait. No. There. Yes. There we go. Because you have, what? Yeah, you match our damage types more. You got blue. Screen changes based on whatever last art happened. Yeah. The peculiar damage icons you see would in fact be damage typings the evildoers are vulnerable to. Huge. Thank you, Dom.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
All right. First select to get more skills. Yeah. That. Yeah.
가자.
The enemy is staggered. It's safe to attack. Just all on the top, yeah.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지? 겁나 예.
연결말은 없겠지.
건 했고. 제대로 찝었군.
All right. A lot of purple. There we go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
처리했어.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았어.
위험 인물 해제.
Nice. All right. Was that a shop, right? And then a boss. Okay. This way, I guess. Sure.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We want the blues. There we go. Or wait, can I? That's better, right? Yeah.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
Evil gifts. Like a certain buff, yeah. Cool.
위험 인물 발견. 재패기.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably pay attention to that.
제대로 찝었군.
Very intriguing set of characters. Verily, the team is an intriguing assembly. As for mine own, find solace in creating a team that specializes in infliction of bleed. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to set up. I've kind of just set up the best that I can with what I've been given, which is pretty good considering we have Fire Fist Gregor, Rose Banner Works, Roja, and Zwei Association Ishmael. So, pretty good setup. Just don't have too many other guys to like work synergies with, so I've kind of just got Tremor and Fire. All right. Cool.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Base Heathcliff does Tremor. Ooh.
자, 한 건 했고. 정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
Yeah, I haven't really used any of the base guys yet. I should probably. I guess that are they like? Are they good enough? All right. Let's go. Thick rumbling hum. Replace Heathcliff's skill. Okay, so we can spend money in shops. Scalpel, Decisive Accord, Perversion, Oscillating Bracelet, Nixie Divergence, and Gray Coat. I can enhance gifts. Fuse gifts, sell gifts, team. +1 to my team. Wait, hold on. That's crazy. Wait, what? Perversion is good? Oh. Yo, how's it going? What am I doing? +1. You don't get extras, it's just changing them? Oh. Not actually adding a whole new sinner. I figured it would allow me to bring another sinner into the battle at one time. You can swap. Oh, if I want to like swap identities? Okay. So we'll get, what is this? Oh, I can, duh. After defeating one or more enemy using an attack skill, gain +1 ego resource that attack skill's affinity at the next turn start. If the attack skill's affinity has Wrath, gain +1 ego resource, and all affinities that ally has the next turn start instead. Okay. Replace Heathcliff's skill. I'm good for now, I think. You see divergence. People are saying that. First turn start of an encounter, inflict 4 tremor potency, or inflict 4 tremor potency and 4 tremor. Or 4 tremor count to all enemies or all abnormality parts. That's great, isn't it? When hitting an enemy with an envy affinity skill, inflict +2 tremor potency. I'm getting that. Yeah, that's really good. Nice. And we've got 385 left. What is the scalpel? Effects apply only to number 4 deployed identity. Identify with attack with slash attack skill, gain haste. So that just speeds us up, I guess. What's this? When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 tremor potency next turn. If the skill's affinity was Wrath, inflict 2 tremor potency instead. So that is it like, I'm guessing it's a really good idea to just stack tremor now that we're focusing on that, because that's literally just more damage, right? Like it stuns them and we deal more damage while they're stunned. So if I can just inflict as much tremor as possible, they will get less turns and I will deal more damage. All right, let's go. I think that's all I need, right? I can heal. Do I need to heal? Not really. I don't think it's worth doing that. I think we're good. What is Deceptive Accord? If there's +3 speed difference between this unit and the enemy unit, and the enemy target, enemy targeted by this unit, deal +15 damage with slash skills. That might be good for Dawn. How fast is Dawn? I don't know. Dawn uses slash skills, right? You have 1 free refresh, might as well use it. True. Oh, so I already purchased those. Replace Faust's skill. High tensility shoes. That's more haste. I'm guessing haste is just speed, right? Yeah, speed increases by the effects count for 1 turn. Haste can be good. When hitting and dealing +12 HP damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict 2 bleed potency. When using a slash skill, inflict 4 bleed potency instead. That could also be good. Throwing in like another effect every now and then for high damage, because we deal high damage, right? Do you have 1 keyword refresh? Oh. So I should refresh to get Tremor? Yeah. Okay. Voodoo Doll. Turn start, deal 3 fixed envy affinity damage to all enemies. Inflict 1 power down to enemies with 33% HP or less. When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill or a gluttony affinity skill, inflict 2 defense down. First turn start encounter with an ally with the least HP heals 15% of their max HP. When activating Pride Absolute Resonance, the ally with the least HP heals. This is actually probably good, right? I might get that just because it's good to have. It's also like, I can't get that. I can replace a Mersault skill, but I don't really use Mersault. Sell good gifts if you have enough cost. Oh yeah, I can sell stuff, can't I? I should probably sell this. I feel like this would be good if I had more burn. I wanted, like, we have a guy with burn, which is Gregor, but also it applies if you inflict everyone with burn, which probably isn't going to happen.
So I'm gonna sell that. Okay, what is this? Biovenom Vial. If a target with tremor potency is defeated, inflict 0.5 tremor potency count on target. 0.5 sloth damage to a random enemy or random abnormality part next turn. So we deal okay, so defeat them to deal damage to other guys. That's good, I'll take it. Okay, let's go. So we just have a ton of tremor. That's pretty good. So let's get rid of you and keep you. Let me read your skills. Skill on hit inflicts 3 tremor. Ego on hit. I should read these more. Now that I actually have a little bit of like knowledge about all the things, like I think when I first started, I tried to read through a few of these things and I was like, what is literally all of this? And now I actually know what half of this stuff is. Okay. I also kind of know a bit about most of these guys. Automod. Did you get automodded? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. I opened up a different instance of Opera. What happened to Automod? Having fun fucking around and finding out. Sure, I'll allow that. Why not? Alright. Yeah, I already know all this stuff now. Skills, defense. Oh yeah, what does the defense do? I should be reading up on these, because I don't use these that much. Like the defense, counter, and evade. Gain the fuel on hit, inflict 1 burn. Inflict burn, inflict burn, inflict burn. So you inflict burn with literally everything. So what do you do? Skills. Inflict 1 tremor, gain charge. Resource used by certain skills or additional effects. Its count can go up by 20. Count lowers by 1 at the end of each turn. Okay, charge can be good then, probably. Inflict tremor, inflict 2 tremor, gain charge. Reuse this coin. Yeah, good coin odds. Inflict 2 more tremor each time the coin is reused. Then trigger a tremor burst. Oh my god. I want to do this. Gain +2 charge. What does charge do? Resource used for skills and additional effects. At +3 charge. Okay, so the charge affects these ones. That just 2? Yeah, sure. Okay. I want to read this. You gain defensive stance and gain +10 tremor count once per turn. And an unbreakable coin. And I don't have skill 3 yet. Okay. Oh! So your defense goes up with the amount of tremor you have. The amount of tremor that you have on yourself. Okay. That's good, actually. Okay. How's Dawn? What does Dawn do? You haven't been the best on our team, and it's probably because I might be misusing you. Gain 2 poise. On hit, gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay, so gain poise, and haste. I should have gotten that speed one for you. And this just evades. Because, yeah, there was one where if your speed skill is higher, you deal more damage, right? Okay. So, yeah, what is your 3 skill? At +10 speed, skill power 3. Okay. I'm probably not going to unlock the skill 3 because I want to wait until I get a 3-star to do that. Okay, let's go.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
The Wild Hunt is my first 3-star ID. Oh, people have mentioned Wild Hunt, and I keep thinking of The Witcher. Cool. Oh, hey, Bug Guy, it's you.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
걸려라. 제대로 자. 한 건 했고.
어떠냐?
All right. There we go.
가자.
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
버러지 같은 놈들.
Why do I have so many Discord things?
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
One moment. I'm being DM'd, or I was DM'd, by somebody that I can't see the name of because I'm in streamer mode. All right. All right. Yeah.
가자.
불타버려.
자, 한 건 했고.
Why is that bug so ugly? I don't know. Oh. Random tier 1 through 2 ego gift. I'm gonna do that. Gamble. When winning a clash with a blunt-based attack skill, inflict 2 defense level down. Next turn, attack against the target once per turn. Identity. Effect on attack against the same entity or enemy. For Daisy association entities above identities and not entities. Above effect applies. I don't have any of those, so this doesn't matter. Okay, so this is for that, but this is the main thing of it, which is good. So I'll take it. Sure. Oh. Okay. Upgrade the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. That might be good. I don't know, though. Combat start. If all enemies or abnormality parts have burn. I already have. I sold that earlier. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 tremor potency next turn. If the skill's affinity has wrath. Okay. Inflict 2. That's good. That's a good one. Just keep stacking these ones. Yeah, sure. Cancels a tier 2 ego gift, can be sold at a shop or used as ingredients for fusion. Oh. Alright. So I have that one. You can fuse them if they're the same, right? Maybe? There's a warning on this one, so I probably shouldn't do that, right? To be crushed. That's the guys that I fought earlier. That's the place that I was before. To be cleaved, to be pierced. The middle one and the to be pierced is fun. Oh, I can read them. Skills deal +10 damage to staggered enemies. If the skill's affinity with sloth, deal plus 20% damage instead. Stag, yeah, that's good. I'll take it. All right. I do like these ones because they're kind of like gambling. That way, I guess. Yeah. The barren mudflats reeks of salt and rot. What little jade-colored seawater there doesn't seem to have anything inside. A giant clam walks before you. With each step it takes, it sprays its fetid green muck. Okay. Is the clam the source of the contamination, or is it working to contain the filth? Gluttony, gloom, advantage check. Pass to gain Pierce ego gift. Approach it. Throw the green substance at it. Win the battle to earn Pierce ego gift. Let's approach it, because I don't really need too much Pierce. You wade through the Vire sense. With each step, the foul mud brings terrible pain to one's feet. You can no longer move forward. Besides struggling to wade through, you worry that your legs might slaw off if you go any farther. While you were hesitating, the clam walked off into the distance. That's awesome. That's a cool reward that we got. I love that. Then you guys are all... We got a lot of people in YouTube chat. I apologize if I can't read everything. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with our Tremor team. Okay. No, I should do pierce damage, right? Yeah.
먼저 간다.
Oh, we're in Rose Spanner? Oh my god. Okay. Where's Gregor's fuel? Okay. A lot of purple. Cool.
가자.
어떠냐?
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
Like any roguelike, you'll eventually learn what each of the evil gifts do. Yeah, true. Alright. Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자, 한 건 했고. 자,
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오.
쉽네.
남길 말은 없겠지.
My god, they all blew up. Was that because we apply like certain effects in the next turn, so it just killed them? Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way. For the half, I've been running a Kurokumo team this entire time? What? My aura was too powerful.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Biovenom makes Tremor the third fastest team for MD. My god. Which one is Biovenom again? Biovenom is... Oh yeah, it was this one. I almost didn't get that one because I didn't have enough money. I had to sell something for it. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. We just deal extra damage whenever we defeat somebody with Tremor. Oh. Okay, we're fine. There we go.
악인들을 해치우세요.
Okay. Wait, who's first? It's Dom. Okay. Ooh, some of these are really struggling. There we go.
악인들을 해치우세요. 자, 걸려라.
It's gonna be in Canto 5? No, I'm only on Canto 3. I'm part way through it. I just decided to do a mirror dungeon because I kept getting hit with the, like, your low level warning, so I'm like, I should probably do this. But it's been fun. I do like the roguelike aspect part. I might enjoy this more than the main story. If the story is good, though. I like the story, too. Go... Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Oh no.
자, 한 건 했고.
Mirror doesn't increase your levels, though it'll give you a bunch of BP EXP, which probably will give you EXP tickets. Oh, okay. So it just gives me rewards that I can at least use later, right? Yeah, so it should be fine. Who are you and what brings you here? Hello. A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came at just the right time for me. I have urgent business that needs doing. Won't you take the job? It held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Unfortunately, you can't make sense of the lines and dots. How about it? You up for it? Pass to gain a keywordless ego gift. I could just take the job, though, that I don't understand. That would probably be a bad decision, I would say. Lust and Sloth advantage check. I think I do have Lust and Sloth, so let's do it. Gregor. Ooh, wait. This is bad. Okay, we're fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Gregor, do it. Huge. Appreciate it. You've made the job easier. Paper soldiers nearby start fighting each other. Sometime later, the defeated soldiers' bodies are torn, exploding into paper cranes. One of the crane crawls your way. Take good care of that piece. The satisfied sheet of paper drenched itself in coffee. Ego gift coffee and cranes earned.
먹고 살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
Okay.
turn start, gain +1 ego resource of a random affinity that does not correspond to any attack skill affinity used last turn. If a lust affinity attack skill was used last turn, gain 1 of every affinity ego resource that does not correspond with any attack skill affinity used last turn instead. Okay, more egos. More ego stuff. That's good, probably. Sure. Replace Rojan's skill. Do I need to do that? I don't think I do. We should be fine. Okay. We have to be careful with how much we spend, actually. Okay. Dawn kind of ruins Splatoon comp. Yeah, I was thinking Dawn might need to be switched out. Okay. You can enhance ego gifts too. True. Wait, hold on. Enhance gifts. Oh, I can fuse gifts, right? Tremor. Wait, I can put that in there? Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? No, we don't want that one. I have a lot of them that I don't want to give up. I'm not gonna do this right now. I don't know what it does. He's the best. Oh wait, true. It was this. Yeah, and then this. And I can fuse them now, right? Because I don't use ego resources too much. 60% chance for it to be Tremor. Tier 2 guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. End turn, convert 1 most owned random ego resource to 1 okay, that... Sure. All right. We've got that now. Gambling infusion, though, yeah. Well, that was all right, I guess. What is this? Prestige card. Shop ego gift purchase cost. None of these are Tremor. I kind of want this, honestly. Lost the 60%, dang. I'm going to get that. I want that. That one will be good. Probably. Yeah. And refresh for Tremor. I don't know if I have any money to do that, but yeah. Yeah, no Tremor stuff. Keyword refresh, Tremor. Now we've got Tremor, but I can't really do it. You can buy 1 random gift and fuse those 2. That too, yeah. What if I do that? Oh, that's already level 3. Well, I can power it up again, though. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony affinity, inflicting Tremor potency skills, randomly inflict a total of 4 Tremor potency between all enemies. By using a Gluttony affinity skill. Which one's Gluttony again? Green, I'm guessing? Yeah. So we don't really have green that much, honestly. You can sell Oracle? True. I kind of do want to, though. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 Tremor potency next turn. Wrath, inflict 2 Tremor. That's actually huge, because we have a lot of Wrath. Let's level that up. Yeah. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay.
So they're weak to Pierce and Bash, which is good. I'm getting an Ego Gift and 144 of that. And that's Gloom and that one. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Okay. Who should I throw in? I'm gonna read all your stuff. Why do you have skill 3? What? What does Faust do? Paralyze, offense level down, attack level down, and evade. Okay. Unrun Tremor, so I have no idea how most of these gifts work outside of like Downpour and Melted Eyeball. Yeah, I still am learning a lot. Deal plus 10 damage to units with negative status effects. That's good. That's a good passive. Yeah, Faust might be a good person to have because we don't really have any other Tremor people, I don't think, right? What does Mersault do? Oh, you have Tremor. Okay, so we're running Mersault then. Let's go. And then we'll have everyone else. There we go. Yeah, that works. So just full on Tremor team plus Gregor plus Fire Gregor. Which fire is also a good status effect to have, so who cares? Oh. Wow. Yeah, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Also don't know much about Tremor, sadly. I've been wanting to build a Tremor team, though. Yeah, I have completely accidentally built a Tremor team. But it's working. Might be a boss fight, potentially. Possibly, I'm not sure. Okay. So Heathcliff. You can do that. Purple? No. Yeah, purple, actually. Go for this guy. There we go. We'll take out the little guys first.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
한 건 했고.
Huge. Okay, yeah, we're good. My god. What does Rupture do? Next 4 times the unit is hit, take 1 fixed damage. Oh. Ooh, okay. So Rupture sucks. Okay. Let me actually like see what you're weak to. I don't know yet. Head is usually weak to Bash, and body is usually weak to... No, head is usually... Wait, well, I don't remember, actually. Never mind, I lied. Rupture's increased true damage? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, in my experience, it's kind of good to just stack on 1 hit, right? I'll spread it out a bit. It's probably good to do that, spread out as well. I don't know, actually. Who knows? I don't. So I'll go for the head as well. Why not? There we go.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
Cool. Okay, so your part is broken. The shell is broken, and I can deal more damage to the head. So I should probably take out the head, right? Then it'll do less damage. Someone watching the beast try, yeah. I am definitely not the best at the game, but I think I'm getting it. Yeah, attack the broken part for more damage, but I can also break the head to make it attack less, I think. So bash damage on you. So everything but bash damage on the head. Or on the body. We'll do 2 attacks on the body just because I literally don't have like much other than bash. Tua, like Hawk Tua? Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. Ouch. Honestly, I can probably just focus on the broken part and then be good. Oh, they're back. Never mind. I should have focused on the broken part. Somebody spoiled. Oh god, I'll avoid looking at chat. Hold on. Gregor? Do that, because this guy seems larger, and fire damage would probably be good to have on that. We should attack the broken part. Oh, you're staggered. No. Do that, yeah. Oh yeah, I realized that, whatchamacallit? I think Gregor only has wrath skills, so because of our ego gift, he does fire and tremor all the time. That's really good. Oh, we won. Okay, cool. I probably, yeah, you kill the boss and you win. That makes sense. Okay. Ego resource +8 for 2 of the least owned affinities. Gain 50 to 75 cost, 33% chance to gain a random tier. Oh, that's good. Did not gain ego gift, dang, but we still got the cost, so that's fine. Turn end among allies with bleed. The identity with the least HP heals 5% of their max HP. Skills deal +10 damage to staggered enemies. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Extra damage, basically, to like everyone. We don't have pierce skills, so we're good. Huge. All right. This is a tremor one. Effects apply to only number 1, number 2 deployed identities. Skills that apply tremor, potency, or count. Gain offense level +2. If the main target has tremor and is staggered, deal plus damage with a skill. We've seen this one already, I think. Follow your heart. I'm his heart, and I choose the middle one. That's fair. Okay, what about this one? Inflict 1 fragile this turn to enemies affected by Tremor Burst. Activates once per attack skill that triggers Tremor Burst.
Take more damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. Inflict 1 fragile this turn? What? Maybe? What's this one? Skills that inflict burn potency count or unique burn gain clash power +1. That could also be good because Gregor is pretty powerful, so increasing his clash power would be pretty good. I don't know. Clash power only, not damaged. True. So he'll just win more often. Let's go with this one. This one seems fair. It has a lot of effects, I guess. Also, yeah, you guys were right. Mirror dungeons are long. Jeez. Weak to burn and... Or wait, wrath and... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thank God. We could get an ego gift here and here, and they're only... I think this one. You can leave in the middle of it and continue later if you want. True. How long does it take to beat, though? I feel like it might take a little bit. Then I'd have to change the title and stuff. I don't know if I want to change the title. Oh, yeah. Abnormalities. There's 4 floors for the normal mirror dungeons, I think. Oh. Okay, so we're not gonna be here for super long. Blue. Ishmael. Legend. We have too many strong guys. Do that, and then Result, you can do that, I guess, yeah. Sure. There's 5 floors, oh.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Okay. So they're all staggered. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one and this one. Yeah, sure. They're all gonna die anyway. There we go. Okay. Mystery. Could these 5 appendages protruding from the urn be a palm? Oh. Or is it a naked person who put their head into the golden urn? Oh, that's probably a person, considering those are feet. What did the person see in the urn that caused them to shove their face into it? If it wasn't... and as if that wasn't enough, the whole body turned into a hand that tries to grasp everything it can. If it finally takes hold of everything in the world, will its grip loosen at last? Hug and shake the giant body. Keywordless ego gift. Okay. Let's go. Gluttony and pride advantage. Threshold 14. This is probably bad.
Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's do it. Let's try. It worked! To hug is to embrace another. The fingers that were stretched to grasp things clasp with another's appendages for the first time. Between the quietly laced appendages, there's a warmth of blood beginning to circulate. Like that, the rigid greed loosens. Cost 50 gained. Golden urn earned. Golden urn earned. Cool. Gain plus 20 cost after winning a combat encounter, not affected by starter buffs or other ego gifts. That's huge. More money. That's abnormalities. That's another one of these. Let's go. I like these. Clackle. A mountain made out of hold rocks is shrouded with white fog. Rocks can be heard clashing with each other. There's a being with long limbs and stone-like skin piling up the tower. Could it be a stone tower being made for a wish? Or is it a cairn that is burying someone alive? Ah. Place a stone over the tower. A poise ego gift. Poise is good in general, though, right? Poise just increases your speed, which is good for clashing, I believe. So that would be a good thing to have anyway. I think. A sloth and gloom advantage check, which I think we do have sloth and gloom. Yeah, let's do it. Poise is just increased speed. Who will place the stone? Salt 2 to 10, 6 to 12, 3 to 13. 6 to 12 is probably better, right? But 13, Let's do Rodin, yeah. Huge. Did you place it with sincerity? Then the wish may come true. Stone tomb earned.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Nice. Allies gain 1.5 poise potency from skill effects. Wait, poise. On hit, gain potency based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of turn, reduce the count by 1. Potency based chance to deal critical. That's good. When an ally defeats an enemy with the Sloth Affinity skill, they gain 2 poise potency and plus 2 poise count at the next turn start, once per turn. That's good, probably. I think. Sure. Let's go with this. It's my only choice. What are you talking about? Poise damage? I may have misremembered.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I think I mixed it up with haste in my brain. Oh. Alright. My cat just knocked something over. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Old umbrellas and the drifting fox. Alright. Let's go. We'll take out some of the umbrella. We'll use our weaker characters to go for the umbrellas because these guys are kind of weak. So, yeah, let's do that. Wait, neutral. Okay, so that. I should probably just use wrath skills whenever I can, even if they're not matching with others, just because, it inflicts burn and tremor, so that would be good. Okay, so you're bad. So do that. Actually, do that. Yeah, and then we'll do this. Favored. Unopposed. Okay.
가자.
Okay, we should actually take out the old umbrellas because they're dealing status effects, I think. So yeah, let's target them. That would be smart, probably. And we didn't really do much damage to the fox. Oh god, okay. So that one's staggered, so we should probably... I'll send... No, we'll send Rojin over here. And Heathcliff, you can go here. Ishmael, go back here. Gregor, you go for this one. Yeah. And Mersalt, you go for this one as well.
가자. 제대로 찝었군.
Okay, these guys have a lot of defense. Jeez.
이 팀의 제 뒤로.
Okay.
교정대로.
My god. They don't have a lot of defense. You just... Oh, dang. I'm just bad. Okay, well, we did it anyway. We're fine. Oh, and it lost some of its attacks, it looks like. Is that because of certain things? Oh my god. A lot of bind and paralyze. Okay. More tremor. Sure. Doesn't really matter that much, does it? Sure.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Does Ragged Umbrellas protect that fox, really? I think they do, yeah. I also panicked from that part of the fight. Thought I messed up. Oh yeah, something's happening. Ooh, this has got really bad chances to hit. That's bad, isn't it? Or no, go for that one. Okay. Yeah, just go for the body.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh my god. I think we won. No, we didn't. There we go. Yeah, Tremor is pretty good. It just makes you deal a lot of damage, and that builds up over time. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at the combat start. Okay. When winning a clash using only number 1 and number 2 deployed identities. Okay. When winning a clash using a skill that inflicts Rupture, Potency, or Count, inflict +2 Rupture. Okay, this isn't really that good. It's a Rupture skill. Okay. Huge. What is this one? If an ally has 30 or more SP, then the target deal plus 7.5 damage with skills that inflict burn, potency, count, or unique burn. Enemies without SP, their SP counts as 0. Okay. Do I fuse anything? Tremor. I can fuse this. I don't really use Ego too much, honestly. What is this again? Skills deal plus 10 damage to staggered enemies. We want that. What does this do again? No, that's good. All of my Tremor skills are good. Do we care about this? Hold on to Oracle because it might come in handy. Okay, we'll not fuse anything then. Let's refresh, see if we can get any Tremor skills here. Nothing. Okay. Gray Coat, though. When using a skill with +2 attack weight, increases damage by 20%. What is +2 attack weight again? I forget all of like the like things. My God, there is just a lot of stuff that I need to think about in this. When hitting an enemy with skill with +2 attack weight or a Gloom Affinity skill, heal 20% of the damage dealt. Attack weight is how many targets you hit the attack with. Huh. That happens occasionally. This could be good. Yeah, I'll get it. Why not? Sure. I don't really need any of these skills. Piercing, poise, rupture, sinking. I don't have sinking. Keyword refresh, tremor. Okay. The gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply tremor potency count. We have that, don't we? 5 or more identities that have attack skills that apply tremor. I think we have 5 exactly, right? Do we? When Tremor Burst triggers on a target for the 6th time this turn, add an additional stagger threshold at 0% mark of their current HP. Wait, add an additional oh god, this is complicated. I don't know. Let's look at the other ones. So we have all... Oh my god. When an ally staggers an enemy with an attack skill, except ego skills, that applies Tremor Potency on or count... Randomly apply 1/3 of the tremor potency on a target between other enemies. Ooh, spread out tremor a bit more, basically. If there are no other enemies to apply the above effect to, multiply tremor potency on target by 1.5 next turn. That's huge. I'm buying that. That's definitely worth it. New release pamphlet. 20% of the cost refunded when refreshing a shop. Oh. That might be good. One moment, chat. I am back. Sorry about that. Somebody knocked on my door. That could be good. I don't know if I want it, though. I don't think I need to heal a sinner, except maybe you. Nah, you'll be fine. You have about the same amount of HP as everyone else. We're gonna get this anyway, right? The sour liquor aroma. My first team was a singing team, but I was too lazy to learn how to keep the count. Dang. Bell of Truth. Inflict 1 fragile this turn to enemies affected by Tremor Burst. Activates once per attack skill. You know, that's good, isn't it? Get the bell and cogs if you can. Cogs are complicated. Inflict 1 fragile when triggering amplitude conversion and amplitude entanglement. What? Huh? I don't get this. I might get the bell. I'm gonna get the bell. The bell seems good, but I can't get the cogs. Can I sell anything? I don't think I want to sell anything. I can sell this. Yeah, that's actually completely useless to me. And honestly, this too. Yeah, we're just doing Tremor. I guess I get the cogs. I don't really know how good it is, because it's complicated. Okay. When Tremor Burst triggers on a target for the 6th time this turn, add an additional stagger threshold at the 0% mark of their current HP. Okay. When 5 or more identity. I think I do have 5. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. There we go. And we can get this as well. That'll be for next time. Let's leave. Cool. And yeah, you're Tremor, right? Yeah, you gain, you do Tremor. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you definitely do Tremor. You deal Tremor. Tremor. You deal Tremor. And you deal Tremor. So yeah, we have, that activates, and then you don't deal Tremor, but you technically deal Tremor because of one of our things. So we're good. You had to fuse it though? Oh, wait. I had to fuse the cogs and the... What you call it? Oh, okay.
목적지는 호기만소.
Is that the pew pew emote or something? Okay. Steam transport machine. You already have Tremor on you. Damage up, fragile. Offense level +1. Accumulated past. Gain 11 at the end of turn. Spent completely when the body part is broken. Okay. We should attack the hand. Gregor, why don't you have any wrath skills? Everything is favored or struggling, so you'll do it. You'll do that. There we go.
먼저 간다.
Favorite Kanto? I've only done a little bit into 3 so far. But honestly, Canto 3 has been pretty fun so far. I do enjoy it. We haven't done much, but that might be my more favorite one. 2.33 Cantos, yeah. Alright, so that's broken. Gregor. Which is better, favored or unopposed? I don't actually remember. I think unopposed. Probably, yeah. It does favor, unopposed, dominating. Yeah. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
So this guy's breaking apart. I can't attack that one because it's just gone. Oh my god. So I legit just have to do this. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
걸려라.
Oh yeah, tremor burst, huge.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Part broken. I forget what Tremor Burst does. Why do I forget what Tremor Burst does? I need to read that again. Alright. So we're dominating on everything. Cool. Yeah, just everyone attack this one. Cool.
먼저 간다.
That's the most times I've seen you attack in one turn. Wow. Oh my god. Tremor Burst activates the tremor effect? Ah. True. My god. That's a lot of tremor. When hit by attacks that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the stagger threshold by 85, lasts 11 turns. Jeez. This has been this time I've ever refrained from saying anything about Ishmael. Dang. Yeah, do that. Man, this thing is very broken. Yeah, just keep slamming on that one part. Don't. What? No. Sure.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Alright, I think we win this. Dang. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Wait, what? Everything is hopeless. Well, that sucks. Bro, who's staggered? Oh, you're staggered. Okay.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
I think we're still good. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Ego resource plus 8. Gain a random tier 2 ego gift. Gain 100 to 150 cost. I think the ego gift is good, right? You fully heal when finishing a floor. Nice. Oh, nice. Faint Vestige. Okay. Only the number 1 and number 2 identities. Skills that apply Tremor Potency gain offense level plus 2. If the main target has Tremor and is staggered, deal plus damage with the skill. When attacking the enemy with a skill that applies Tremor Potency or Count, deal damage. Yeah, deal more damage. Okay, this is good. I like this one. What if instead of ego resources it was called evil resources and it killed your sinners? That would be crazy. Okay. So we own a lot of these, actually. What is this? When enhancing in a shop. Whenever an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP heals 5% of their max HP. First turn, start of encounter, an ally with the least HP. Okay, we are. I might take that one, honestly, because there doesn't seem to be too much tremor stuff here. Third pack's middle gift, that's this one. Upon acquisition, all deployed identities gain 5 levels. Okay. That could be good. It's tier 4? Yeah, true. I'm gonna get that then, yeah. Alright. Let's go this way. I like this one. Look at those butterflies. Aren't they just beautiful? And Gander at the Sunset too. Really makes you want to go for a stroll. Why don't we stop? Or why don't you stop for a moment and take a breather here? Something yellow gestures warmly at you. Select to gain a keywordless ego gift. Ignore it and leave. Yeah, why not? Let's take a break. Wasn't it tiring coming all the way here? Really, check out those butterflies. Just watching them will warm your heart. You looked at the butterflies as the voice suggested. They indeed fill the heart with a certain warmth. Looks like something... looks like some of them want to tag along. A kaleidoscope of butterflies started following you, even after you left the scenic spot. Eclipse of the Scarlet Moth. Turn start when dealing damage to an enemy skill, or with an attack skill for the first time. Deal half of its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. If the attack skill affinity was Lust, deal said damage to 2 random enemies instead. Okay. One second, my cat's trying to get out. There we go. Alright. Cool, yeah. All allies healed for 8 HP. Nice. Cool. Alright, this way.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Okay, a lot of guys. Oh yeah, back to this normal version of battling. Oh my god, no way. Okay.
가자. 걸려라.
Stagger and Stagger Plus. I still need to like learn everything about all the effects. Oh my god. Okay.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
제대로 찝었군.
Alright. That's hopeless. That sucks. Oh. Darn.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Stagger Plus just means it has 2 stagger bars only in a single turn. I see. Impurity. Low morale, gain 1 fragile. If this unit loses a clash, the target loses 2 SP. Cool. This is bad. A lot of my guys do not have good checks on these. We're good though. A lot of these guys are staggered anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's a comment I'd like to make about the enemies, but I must restrain myself. Yeah, I guess this is probably spoiler territory. Gregor. Yeah, I'm gonna guard for Ishmael. And then I'll let Gregor use the rest of his fuel now. I've been forgetting to do that. Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자, 꺼냈고.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Okay, now Gregor guards. Cool. Background's after your house. It looks good, yeah.
한 건 했고.
쉽네.
All right. We did it. Blue Zippo lighter. Turn start gain +1 gloom. Ego resource and +1 gloom. And +1 ego resource of 2 other random affinities. That's good. Just killed my grandma and dog. I'm sorry. Another random ego gift. Why not? Huge. Let's go with a normal fight. Yeah, I like those.
이 대검 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately guard with Ishmael. I should be doing that more because, like, she's just good to guard with. There we go.
대검 방어.
You guys can hear when I move my microphone around, but it's kind of weird. Alright, huge.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
걸려라.
대검은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
제대로 찝었군.
All right. You still got a lot of fuel. You're no longer doing that, so let's do that again. Why not? Yeah.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
대검 방어.
버러지 같은 놈들. 허다한 판단을 부탁합니다.
제대로 찝었군.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
Huge.
언제까지 버티나?
You know, I'll just, I don't, yeah.
확보하겠습니다.
자, 한
There
건
we go.
했고.
All right. Oh, hey, it's you. An alleyway garbage dump. Its atmosphere is stuffy and unpleasant thanks to the humidity from the rain. A pile of old and torn umbrellas sits in the corner. The umbrellas jiggled. Looking closer, there's a large fox underneath. The umbrella's rusted iron blades have firmly rooted themselves in its back. Okay. Pull out the umbrellas, pet the fox, take the gathered umbrellas. Let's pet the fox. Sloth, lust, and pride advantage. Threshold of 10. Gregor, maybe? No. Heathcliff, probably. 5 to 10. Or 5 to 13. That could be good. 3 to 15, normal. Yeah, no. Let's go Heathcliff. Heathcliff can pet the fox. Huge. Its growl recedes. You stroke it once more, and it closes its eyes, pleased. It settles on the ground, comforted, and it shrinks to become a statue. Nice.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
Another one of these. Nice. So we have 3 of those. Wow. Can't I just fuse 3 of them and select Tremor and then have, like, exactly what I need? Today's expression. Oh, no. That guy gave me so much trouble in the bottom corp. Oh, my God. when I first got him. He's actually pretty easy to deal with, but like every now and then he'll just switch to the one the moment you click on it, and it'll just ruin it. After defeating an enemy by using the Sloth affinity or Blunt skill, raise the unit's Blunt skill power by 2 until the end of turn. That's neat. No tremor though. Remember to fuse the Cogs, Bell, and Nixie Divergence. Okay. Fuse gifts. Tremor keyword. The Bell. The Cogs. And then what was it? The Nixie Divergence, yeah. I don't know what this does, but I'm trusting you for this. Guaranteed gift, oh. The gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply tremor, potency, count, or unique tremor. Okay, so we have that. First turn, start of wave, inflict 5 tremor and +5 tremor count to all enemies. All right. Apply 5 tremor potency and 2 fragile this turn and next turn to enemies affected by tremor burst. Okay. After triggering 3 tremor bursts to a target and this turn, stagger the target at the next turn start and add a new stagger threshold at 66% and 33% marks of the target's current HP. Okay. When triggering those 2, inflict 1 fragile. I don't know how to inflict that, but all right, cool. That's good. Cool. Also, I don't think I need any of these. What's a disc fragment? Start a turn, gain +1 ego resource. I don't really need ego resources too much. Okay, refresh. Nothing tremor. What does the voodoo doll do again? Power down. With 33% HP or less. That's good, actually. You know, I'll get that. Power down is, all skills lose final power by the effects count for 1 turn. Sure. Why not? I've got the money. Let's do keyword refresh for tremor. Alright, Clockwork Spring. Only the first 2 identities get this. Skills that apply, including on self, tremor, potency, or count, gain clash power +1. When dealing damage to an enemy that has tremor with attack skills that inflict tremor, potency, or count, deal more damage. By the way, I don't think I think I should avoid things that do the 1 and 2 because Gregor is my first chosen one, and I think the only reason he does tremor is because of an ego gift, which I don't think that counts. Okay. What does this do again? Oh yeah, gain ego resources. Inflict bleed. Slash skills gain plus offense level. Skin skills don't count twice. Only the number 3 deployed identity. I don't know. I don't remember who that is, so I'm not going to do it. Bloody Gadget. Turn start, apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Prioritizes ally with Lust affinity attack skills. Apply 1 additional damage up. That's just, like, good. You know, sure, I'll get that, because there's not really anything else to get here. Yeah, we don't really need to sell anything. I can fuse these, can't I? Let me see if I can do that. Select the keyword tremor. And just select all of these. 90% chance to get a tremor gift. Yeah. Okay, inflict 5 offense level down and 5 defense level down next turn against enemies affected by tremor burst 3 times per turn. That's good. Tier 3. Alright. Should I get this? I don't think I should. Let's go. Alright, before I do the boss, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. 1 moment. I'm back, chat. Hi. How's it going? What if instead of Freckles it was Freakles and they only played Freaky Company? True.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Alright, boss fight time. Oh. Just one guy. So that no one will cry. Right arm and body. Alright. All neutral. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Okay. Cool.
가자. 걸려라.
Alright, that was a good turn, I guess. Okay, we all have max SP. That's crazy. There we go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Rupture. You're in for a nasty beating. Oh no. Curse Wooden Doll stopped moving. What could be going on? Uh-oh. Heathcliff is staggered. That's not good, probably. Go for the hand, honestly. Yeah, just take out the hand. Hold on one moment. My cat is knocking stuff off of my shelves. I need to stop this. Evil cat, yes. Ooh, it's better over here. I'll do that here. There we go.
가자.
Okay. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing were happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans, or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Sloth advantage, okay. Threshold is 15. Okay. Let's go. You got this, Heathcliff. You did get this. Oh my god, that was literally the best outcome. Okay. Heathcliff gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seemed to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscious making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Heathcliff extended their arms to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering that phrase, Heathcliff came back to their position. Oh, Heathcliff gains 2 haste next turn.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐?
Huge.
내가 해낸 건데.
Gains 5 reattached cursed talismans and you gain haste. Okay. You have 3 HP. Okay. Let's just all go for the same one, I guess. Okay. Cool.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
자, 한 건 했고.
Goodbye. Gain a random 1 through 2 tier ego gift. Gain 100 to 150 cost, and gain 50 to 75 cost, 33% chance to gain a random tier 1 through 3 tremor ego gift. I'm doing that one, I think. Oh, we got that. Okay. I'll take it. That's pretty cool. This abnormality is likely based upon Q Corp, which we know very little about other than their singularity being talismans and curses. Oh. Alright. Okay, we wanted this one, right? All deployed identities gain 5 levels. Yeah, that's pretty good. No choices. Okay. Also, you can. I didn't think about the fact that you can actually see the boss here. I think, right? This looks like a cool boss. Let's go with MV. Why not? What is this? That's an abnormality boss fight, isn't it? Should I? Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
예술이란 것을
Cool.
보여주지.
Ooh. Okay, shock centipede. It's protecting its body. So we should go for the head, right? Probably. Is this better? Doesn't matter. Okay, we're fine.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
You can tell by... You can tell which abnormality is based on by the egg symbol design? Oh. Alright. Dominating on the head. Unopposed. Actually, shouldn't I dodge? Yeah, or not dodge, guard. That would be useful. I haven't been using that in boss fights.
대검 방어.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
Okay, so he got staggered. That's really bad, actually. He's literally my top guy. So actually, he's not been as useful in this run because I literally have the rest of the team being Tremor, though he does also have a little bit of Tremor. He just can't activate any like Tremor abilities or anything. Okay. We should probably take out the head. Right? That would make sense.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Ooh. Part broken, nice. Okay. So you're back. Ooh, Gregor's kind of hurt. Ooh. That's probably bad. I should do that on that because that does the tremor burst. Okay.
가자. 걸려라.
Centipede writhes as it coils up. Okay. I don't know if you're aware, but the current season ends at May 15th, meaning all your boxes are going to be halved by then, and the battle pass will be replaced with a new one. I see. Alright. We've got a lot of these. You want to clash all the attacks the boss has, otherwise I won't die. Oh. That a little bit backseaty, but that might be useful actually. So I should attack these, I guess. All right. Cool. All right. You guard.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Did you use the other skill on Sinclair? I have been not reading that, have I? Or the, oh no, wait, you're just telling me to switch the attack, okay. I think we're good still, though. Literally at 1 HP, alright. Cool. Yeah, it's very broken right now. Alright, let's go.
바꿔보겠습니다.
Well, you didn't die there. Alright. Does abnormality waste so much time if you don't have enough damage? And if you don't clash their skill? You'll see they're immortal until they run out of charge, that is. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the sinner pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Envy advantage, okay. You have the best odds. Let's do it. Huge. Rojin struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped that centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of shock centipede's parts gain 2 fragile.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Alright. So wait, shock charge or self-charge. Electric current seems to flow around its body until after the unit faces death. As long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed, max of 20. Oh. That's tough. Okay, so we just gotta keep beating down its parts. Okay. Awesome. Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Which tiers are fire fist Gregor? I uptied him twice, I think.
걸려라.
Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Oh, I won. Nice. I read chat while it's fighting, and then I look over and I win. Okay. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 rupture potency on target. If the skill's affinity was envy, inflict 5 rupture potency on target instead. I mean, that's probably good, right? When hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Yeah. When you use a skill, you inflict rupture. Anyway, okay, so it doesn't really... envy is better, but this is just good to have, right? So it's just extra damage. Turn end, heal HP and 8 SP equal to the sum of charge, count, and unique charge consumed by attack skills this turn. Okay. Resource used by certain skills. Oh! Charge. We do have charge. So Roja will heal a little bit every now and then, I guess. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. Work, link, work, link. Sounds of sticky, oily clockwork echoes. It's the sound of each cog indents clicking into each other. It is the sound of flowing streams of water conjoining. A tired, downcast duck stands before you. The clockwork whirs vigorously, but the rabbit appears weary. No, perhaps this is a duck. The rabbit asks, "What am I in your eyes?" Time duck rabbit. Oh, a rabbit. A sinking ego gift. I don't really need sinking, but we'll do it anyway. Sure, I can sell it. Sloth / envy check. That's very good. This is better. Okay. Yeah, huge. This is a rabbit. Its long ears doubtless indicate that it is a rabbit. Ego gift, melted spring earned.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Cool. Goddamn, Gregor's going low on health. Oh my god, yeah, Gregor is very low on health. I didn't even realize, jeez. Enemies with sinking lose 3 offense level. Well, I was hoping that there would be something that I could apply sinking with, but no, this is completely useless to me. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't really need that at all. What is this? That looks weird. But I can get... Gregor's kind of low on health, so I should go the easier routes. Let's do this. Harder fight in exchange for more rewards. Yeah. Should I switch Gregor out? Because he's, like, gonna die. You can heal at the shop. Yeah, let's switch Gregor out for now, and we'll just use you, I guess. Blow the back up. What do you use? Sinking. Sinking and rupture. Wait. I do have that one rupture gift and the sinking one. So let's undeploy you. I've got to undeploy like everyone, don't I? No, wait. No, wait. So we want you. And then everyone else. Wait. No. There we go. God. Cool. So Hung losing a bad choice, yeah. Are the LCD sinners with actually good base IDs? Oh, okay. Maybe have Gregor as 7? Oh, as backup. Yeah, that might be smart. Okay. This is my first time using Honglu. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what what type of skills you use. So you'll actually work well with Mersault sometimes. All right, dominating, favored, struggling. Okay, favored, unopposed. That one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Because SP hasn't been built yet. True. That would be better, yeah. Okay. Well, this is bad. You know, just defend, actually. His ego can always be used. I keep forgetting to use ego.
제대로 찝었군.
Oh, Ishmael's a bit low too. I need to get to that shop. Oh, Honglu's been staggered. Okay. Do that. Defend. Okay.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
제대로 찝었군.
Nice. Signal's tanky, she'll be fine. Yeah, probably.
제대로 찝었군.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, so you let's see your thing. 55 attack, after attack heal 15 SP. On hit inflict 5 sinking. Wait, that's huge. Do that. Yeah. Huge.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자,
위험인물
제대로 찝었군.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Nice. And yeah, we healed the SP for Honglu. So nice, everyone's at max SP now. Cool. Yeah, keep going as
이번
this.
주의도 부탁드립니다.
Honglu's ego is super good, but it takes a lot of gloom, yeah. Okay. I want to look at other people's abilities, because I haven't really done any of this. Heads up, inflict 12 rupture. Heads hit... Or heads hit, inflict 12 rupture. Heads hit, lose 10 SP. Tails hit, heal 10 SP. Okay, that's weird. Heathcliff, what's yours? Gain 1 attack power up on hit, gain 3 haste up. Gain 3 haste next turn. Okay. Man, I do have a lot of... I should be using these more often, probably. If target's HP is above 50, deal 30 plus damage. Inflict 4 bleed. Okay. Inflict bind. Gain bind. What? Okay. We should be good. Actually, you know what? How much does it cost for this? Because that's above 50%. Oh, yeah, it barely costs anything. Okay, let's do it. Huge.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Nice. Press details to see the ego passives. They're really important to the ego strength. Oh, on the ego menu? Oh. Heal SP efficiency. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thank you for telling me that, actually, yeah. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one looks cooler. That one and that one and that one, yeah.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
Assault-based ego is so good against bosses that essentially sacrifices Mersault's speed and damage output to make the boss have shit speed and damage output. Nice. Hydrate and posture check. What's up? Thank you for the hydrate. It's never a good idea to use Sinclair's base ego, I see. Alright. Block. There we go.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자, 한 건 했고.
위험인물 해제.
All right. Cool.
가자. 걸려라.
쉽네.
Oh, you highlighted the message. Okay. Let's guard again with you. Huge.
먼저 간다.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
늘 새롭다니까요.
All right. All right, to the shop, finally. Thick rumbling hum. That's the name of the area. All right. Nothing really that I need. Maybe this charge. If at least 3 charge count, gain +3 charge count the next turn. That would just improve, whatchamacallit? Rodion, right? Rodion? 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 It hits the level ego gift, it gives more level. It improves everyone, kind of, oh. Right on. Alright, let's do it. Anything that I needed to sell? Actually, now that we are, oh, I don't actually need this at all. I can sell this. And this. But now that we're healed, we can switch back to, whatchamacallit? Gregor. So we do not need Hongwu. Even units without charge can still gain charge. Oh. So yeah, sell that as well. So I can get a ton of things, can't I? What is this? Effects apply only to number 3 and 4 deployed identities. In a clash power +1 pierce skill. I don't care. Refresh. After winning a combat encounter, gain 3 cost for each enemy defeated. Aren't we like almost done? I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, keyword refresh, tremor. Venomous skin. When winning a clash with a skill that applies tremor potency or count, inflict number of remaining coins tremor potency on the target. That's good. We'll get it. I have a lot of cost, so like we're fine. We can just do all this. Also, I should probably heal. Moderately heal. Greatly heal a single sinner. Gregor. Yeah. Return. And then I'm going to moderately heal every sinner. Cool. Let's do another keyword refresh. We didn't get any tremor. What? When hitting an enemy with a lust affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn potency or unique burn, inflict 3 burn potency. If the enemy has... That could be actually good, because, yeah, that would just increase the burn for everyone, or anyone with lust. I'll buy that, too. We have some money. Just extra burn, extra damage. Why not? I'll take it. And we'll do one more keyword refresh. And literally nothing. Okay, cool. Enhance? Oh. Hold on, sorry, I'm not reading chat. Enhance gifts. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that, yeah. Forgot I could. What's this one? Inflict bind to enemies or abnormalities parts with +10 tremor. That's actually huge. Bind and defense down. Okay, yeah, definitely. Enhance that. Enhance that, definitely. That could be good. We'll do that too. Huge. I should just spend like the rest of my money. Piece of relationship, that's this one, right? ID level, yeah. Gain 7 levels, jeez. And we'll do this one more time, actually. And then, what does this do? When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 tremor potency next turn. Yeah, definitely. I can't, never mind. Darn. Alright, cool. Okay, so we want to get rid of all the backups. Goodbye, Honglu. You've served me well, thank you. We'll put you at level 3. Or no. There we go.
목적지는 호기만소.
All right. KQE 1J23. Awesome. Yeah, just attack everything.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Spans. How's it going? All right. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yo, welcome to chat. Win rate solos, let's go. I'm just glad Freckles realized they should clash rather than just unopposed. Yeah. I should clash with all the attacks, right? Though now we can just do this, though, so that's pretty good. Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Okay. Cool. Might see the gimmick. Oh. Oh, were you making a bet on if I would see the gimmick or not? Let's do this. Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
쉽네.
Let's go.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
100% total progress. Claimer. Oh, I won. No way. Weekly bonuses. Yeah. I can't use all of them though, I guess. Okay. Claim -5 of those. Don't have enough. Yeah, I would like to assemble some. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably not do all that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. I keep doing that. Have you accepted my Request streamer person. I have not yet. I need to go and do that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Battle pass.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Alright.
나는 그저
Limbus pass. Pass missions, accept everything. Oh my god. Clear any stage 100 times, my god. Wait, what? Oh, I can scroll. Alright, let's claim all. Nice. Okay, go over here. I believe I can do these, right? Nominal ego shard crate. 1 of 3 ego shards of a sinner of choice. Nice. Does it matter? 22 Ryoshi ego shards. Okay. Alright. So that's that. What does this do? Oh, okay. I'll save that, I guess. Sort of matters? Ah. Dispense. Ego, right? No, wait. What is this actually? Announcer, wait. Paid lunacy, no. I'm so upset. How do I get the, That's a spoiler, don't click. The question mark is a spoiler. Okay. I forget how. Why do I forget how to get the to trade in the shards that I got? The for the uptie stuff. Go to dispense. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Because I think I can uptie one more time, right? Right? I'm gonna uptie Ishmael. Yeah. I can do it once. So it doesn't get anything else, but it'll level up Ishmael. So that's good. Uptie. Alright. We also have the level up thing, so who should I level up? I don't know. Let's throw some on you. I'm at 20. How much is that? Not much. So we'll do like we'll do 4 on you, just to level you up to level 15. Why not? Cool. And then let's level up Gregor. Don't on Sinclair, dang. I didn't spend much on him. Should we just do all on Gregor? 1 level for all of them? Sure, let's do it. Cool. All right, chat. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Should I do more, whatchamacallits? More, Canto III? I gotta change my title back to that. What kind of bird do you like the most? I don't know. Parrots. Parrots are cool. Give Ishmael your lunacy, what? What was my title before this? Do the story? Yeah. Also, friend request. Yes, I will get to that one moment. I gotta change my title. It was like battling the government in Canto III. The government in Canto III. Cool. Title has been updated. Let's accept friend requests. Inbox. Just, there we go. Okay. Cool. Back to Canto 3. Inquisitors. To battle. My god.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
All that and I barely leveled up. That's funny. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠.
Canto 4 spoilers Hawk to it. That's
둥지마다
awesome.
저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는
Ooh,
정보다.
by the way, I turned the volume down earlier, but it looks like the voice volume is a little bit low, so I'm going to turn it up a little tiny bit so that it's more even. You beat the baton people, cheater. It wasn't super difficult. I have 3 level 3 guys, so as soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. Poor Sinclair. You can adjust the volume in game too. They have separate sliders for voices. True! True, you are right. Okay. Sound effects, VGM. Yeah. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disrupted by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
Oh. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself into the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
Oh my god.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
Oh. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
엔사, 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Okay, how do you hit a nail like a baseball? Honestly, it wouldn't be super difficult if you toss it up and hit it. You just have to keep it even.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
2단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing the best he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래.
Thank you for the hydrate.
저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
The quivering corners of his mouth raised pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니. 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야!
Oh.
아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것
They're
같냐?
Amish. Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 하는 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
The Inquisitor, as war declared to us, nodded in response, or as was declared to us. I read that as war
그렇다면
for some reason.
그대들은 이단이다.
Okay. Heathcliff, I shout number 16,267, yeah. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Alright, let's fight. Let's go. I just went through like a whole mirror dungeon. You can't really do much. We'll win this. We win these. Oh, you have Dawn here, I forgot. I should probably switch Dawn out for Heathcliff.
악인들을 해치우세나!
제대로 찝었군.
All right.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
God, I've got to get out of the mindset of the mirror dungeon, because I'm now thinking about using like all the attacks, the like red attacks, because that also deals extra tremor damage, but that I don't have that anymore. But that is also dominating, so I should do that anyway. That's also. That one.
악인들을 해치우세나!
제대로 찝었군.
불타버렸나?
Alright, well, I'm just gonna.
악인들을
There we go.
해치우세나!
Goodbye.
자, 한 건 했고.
Additional target extraction banner leaves in a few days. Dang. Oh yeah, when does that like stop? Because I want to use
거봐 누님.
my lunacy eventually.
내가 뭘 했어? 돌아와서 모조리 불태울 거라고 했잖아.
Alright. Lunacy. Alright, I've got to unselect on and select Heathcliff.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Right?
때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Yeah, we've just got a bunch of tremor. Okay. To battle.
일개 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Getting back on the bus, Virgilus greets us casually lifting a hand. Or greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
Size Ishmael is a great generalist, but what team you gonna aim for? I think right now Tremor is the main one that I kind of have to because most of my guys just deal Tremor based on luck, as well as my one Fire Fist Gregor that deals Burn. I might move into a Burn build or like a Bleed build. I want to like try all builds eventually, because once I get to the point where I can just get a bunch of guys, that would be awesome.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Technology. I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Result muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Oh. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roger looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Oh.
이리 줘. 피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 거 같아?
Oh no.
에피?
방금
They keep
APC
killing off side
목소리가
characters. This is awful.
맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
그런 게 들렸었나?
I did hear that actually, yeah.
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
The biggest fan of Sinclair is soon to arrive. Oh no. Does Sinclair have like a stalker or something?
돌아가요.
What? Nani? I'm sorry.
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
I don't know why I've made Dante like the TikTok like weeb person that like talks like that.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Oh.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
Stink hair, no.
이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
All right. I can't do that. Oh, this is bad. That would be better. Actually, you know, Heathcliff counter. Yeah. Actually, wait, what does this do? I can't use it, so it doesn't matter.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
제대로 찝었군.
We'll do that, yeah.
가자.
위험인물 해제.
남길만은 없겠지. 불타버렸나?
제대로 찝어. 자, 한 건 했고.
Good, a sinner's taken down a foe. Let's keep this up. Okay.
가자.
Blunt damage. Dang.
자, 한 건 했고.
버러지 같은 놈들! 불타버렸나?
쉽네.
Nice.
거봐 누님.
I could do a mirror dozen run. All right. Manager level increased. Huge.
불태울 거라고 했잖아.
All right, just combat. Awesome. All right, yeah. I like this team.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
While still in stream. Nice. Okay. Actually, wait, can you... Yeah, I guess you counter first turn, because you keep taking a lot of damage. Yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Are you not taking a lot of damage? You keep not being able to attack the first turn. I think counter... Yeah, counter is good for something like that, I guess. Right? People told me counter was the worst one, but I guess that is like a very situational thing, like where if that guy just can't do a good attack, then counter would be good, so you get damage anyway. Also, we should defend with Sai Ishmael. Struggling still? Okay, we'll do that at least. Yeah. Counter isn't great compared to the alternatives, yeah. Someone got seriously hurt, what?
제대로 찝었군.
Oh, Sinclair.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Anyways, good night. Enjoy Limbus. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I guess Sinclair's staggered. Yeah, just counter. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should win this.
자, 한 건 했고.
Okay, so yeah, maybe having Heathcliff here isn't the best idea, actually.
시바이에 의뢰했다면 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Alright. Okay, now we're all good, because Heathcliff has SP now.
가자. 자, 한 건 했고.
쉽네.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I think he just got a bit poorly matched up there. Heathcliff isn't bad for Canto III, LCB, Heath, I mean. Yeah, he's good for my Tremor team, and I guess people are saying he's good. So I guess I just didn't have a good clash there.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Silent Night. Alright. Also, my window is open. It's been open this entire time, and it's gotten cold, so I'm gonna go close my window. I'll be right back. I am back. Main thing he deals is blunt damage, and Canto III is blunt focused. I see. So yeah, I guess he is good. Okay. It's just, I guess, his stats weren't matching up with the attacks.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
Any defense skill does prevent enemies from gaining sanity. Counter is the worst because it does not lower or negate damage. And you can get in a situation where clashing is bad and counter will stagger. Okay. It's level 13 and level 22 battle. True. Yeah. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various emotions for the group. For me, I'm not sure, it's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Can't wait to learn more about
그날도
Dante lore.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리다니.
The trees before us were decorated in grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put up people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식. 아니, 기치하군.
Happy Christmas.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
Merry Christmas.
내 이름은 크로머.
크로머?
순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자. 이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
Cromer, like from from Deltarune, like the guy the Cromer. Oh my God, chat.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
People were talking about Cromer earlier, and I genuinely thought you were talking about Deltarune. I'm not gonna lie.
그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
Oh, hi.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido is who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still as his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
The child? What?
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Guido, like Guido Mister from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5? Oh my God. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. I guess thinking they're talking about Deltarune is better than getting spoiled. True. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
One who grips. Okay.
좋아. 우리 정화 작업을
So I guess we're gonna be fighting this guy.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
She is grippy. Oh my God, that's awful. A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movements, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. All right. While we do like Ishmael, Cromer's a close second. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
걸려라.
Nice. Insta-kill. Nice.
남길 말은 없겠지.
어떠냐?
All right. That's awesome. Let's just guard.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
제대로 찝었군.
All right. Yeah, Sinclair. Yeah, you guard again.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 버러지 같은 놈들.
자, 한 건 했고. 제대로 찝었군.
버러지 같은 놈들.
Oh, that guy's larger. Okay. So, I think Sinclair might not be the best pick for this fight. Is this because he's practically having a panic attack right now? Okay, you counter too, I guess. Sure. Yeah.
위험 인물 발견. 제압할게요.
남길 말은 없겠지.
자, 한 건 했고.
Ironic, but no, it's just too slash based. I see. Cool.
가자.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
제대로
Oh my god.
지금이라도
He killed Sinclair. This is bad. Sinclair down. Okay. Not too bad still. Sinclair is gone though. It's okay, Sinclair's probably resting easier while dead. Probably, yeah. We win these.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, now everyone is going to attack you. Oh, he's on the ground. Wow. Oh yeah, we win.
먼저 간다.
자, 한 건 했고.
Yay! And he ran away. He didn't die.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Thank you, Hannes. Immediately buckles. Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
Oh.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯우서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
The prosthetic head hanging from the wind tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어, 왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Roger asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. These robotic heads soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Uh-oh. All the heads hung from trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서...
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. Transfer's playing Overwatch 2? Oh my god.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
Oh. I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
I feel like it's strange doing a funny voice when this is such a serious topic, but I refuse to stop.
그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brain for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Well darn.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Alright, well, let's do this combat and then I'll end. One more. Because it's only combat level 25. Oh my god. The level is ramping up way quicker than you'd would think. Since I literally haven't leveled up since my guys got to level 13. Yeah, Sinclair, just guard. Just guard, yeah.
가자.
This game has a difficulty spike, yeah. Especially to start doing some XP Lux after Canto 2. I should probably do more of that. I legit I have to guard with Sinclair. I can't not guard.
위험인물 발견. 할게요.
But we're still doing pretty good. Dante is the epitome of social anxiety. Should probably do 1 XP Lux and 1 Thread Lux before you end stream to finish off your dailies. How do I do those again? There we go. You can explain after the fight? Alright. Everything in the top right of the drive tab? Oh.
먼저 간다.
제대로 찝었군. 자,
남길만은 없겠지. 위험인물 해제. 위험인물 해제.
Alright. Cool. My god, it is 2 a.m. What the heck? I started this at like
야, 이 정도면 너무
When did I start it?
성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
like 10 ish. 9 something? Yeah, 9 something. Alright. Top right. What? In the drive menu. East Coast, Best Coast. Let's go. It's only 11 p.m. Dang. So wait, what am I doing? Top left. I see. Wait. What? This? Of the drive menu. I can go back. Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is. So what are these? Enter? Is this just single battles? If he's gonna take forever, I don't know if I want to do it right now. Thread and EXP. Wrath and Slash. EXP and thread farming stages, single battles, no story, huge. Alright, we can do this. I guess we'll do it with this team. The daily farming stages, I see.
음악 소리가 들리는군.
Okay, thanks for letting me know about that. I didn't realize these were a thing. Alright.
가자.
Time's 11 a.m. Oh my god.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
임무 힘내.
해제. 수바이의 의뢰였다면
안개만은
도전은 머리가 찢어지진 않았을 텐데.
자, 한 건 했고.
Alright. Moving on. Oh yeah, 2 waves. Alright. Cool.
먼저 간다. 이 팀의 제 뒤로.
제대로
대검은
씹었군.
머리가 찢어지진 않았을 텐데.
자, 한 건 했고.
Oh, the bug is back. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why did he do that hand motion? What? My god. Now he's agitated. Chump him, yeah.
제대로. 자, 한 건 했고. 야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Literally, where did you
추가 보스 나오는 거
escort? My
아니야?
god. Alright, should we do this? Oh yeah, definitely should do these. Wrath. Ebony Queen's Apple. Oh yeah, I gotta make more of this. So I shouldn't make more than I shouldn't do this too much just because it will like
길게 끌 거 없어.
be bad.
바로 간다.
Yeah. Okay, it's you. That makes sense. It did say it was you. Alright.
확보하겠습니다.
걸려라.
It's only ever used in storage stages. Everything else is in the game's modules. So if you're logging off, it's good to convert to modules since the ink will refresh to its current cap. Oh, all right. Ooh. The vines are growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there's a chance to get rid of them. Oh yeah, I forget what this is actually. Yeah.
가자.
All right. A heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and entangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there are no wounds, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. So yeah, we're good. Literally can't lose like half of these. Yeah, we'll just do Gregor. There we go. We won. In their hands were the doubts of others, the sinners realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. Effects of the entangling roots expired.
먹고
Nice.
살려고 어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
Oh wait, I should actually like plan what I'm doing. Okay, so that one, not many of us can actually attack it. That can attack it. There we go. We're good.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Alright, this is a tough boss. The fruit was born again. Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all. Okay. Unopposed. There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
My god. I love that Heathcliff can just completely knock anyone down.
내가 뭘 했어?
Alright,
알아서
manager
모종이
level
불태울 거라고
increased.
했잖아.
Cool. All right. So I should convert a lot of these, right? Since it goes back to the cap. Yeah. Right? I should do this. But it can hopefully help you figure out some stuff with dailies since I know they also play. True, yeah. And claim the 2 BP missions in the daily missions. Oh, yeah. You should do that, but all the way? Oh. So like that? Oh, yeah, because this regenerates, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. And then in here... No, wait. What is this? I don't know what this means. In window, daily, past missions. There we go. Cool. All right. Well, I am probably going to end stream here. Thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow if you're on Twitch. I'm getting very close to 1,000 subscribers, so if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It does definitely help out. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Those are just quotes to unlock for getting new IDs. All right, well, other than that, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next